So that must have been the dates that it was released in each region. Or, well, it can't necessarily be true because I bet the Super Nintendo versions were probably released at different times. But the Japanese version was released sooner. Because those dates down there, it said 1995, 99, and 2001. So the Super Nintendo one came out in 95. I'm going to imagine like that the PlayStation version probably came out in 99. In Japan, though. So 2001, it seems likely that's kind of maybe. Oh, I don't know. It's 2001. Oh. Oh. After clearing the game. Yeah, that was the problem with PlayStation memory cards, is they didn't hold very many games, even back then. Because you would play a lot, you wouldn't necessarily always have a lot of games, but you would rent games and still have them. Have the save date on your memory card. Although I'd say, well, I don't know, even for me, I had like a total of, I think I have 3 PlayStation memory cards. This is a long explanation. I like that it kind of encourages you to different music. Is this in the game? I don't know. Where is that in the game? It sounds like it could be like at the ending or something. I don't know. It's like a remix of, or it has the same melody of like the title screen or something. So I'm playing it really slow. I haven't gone to the fair yet. What I want to do is buy this beef jerky from this guy. It costs 9,000 or something. Yeah, 9,900. So it sounds like a lot, but it just takes a while. You'd have to grind for it, which is what I'm going to do. I already bought the steel saber and then the 2 pieces of armor you can buy down here, the bronze. So I got 142 gold. You get about I don't know. I guess it depends on the fight, but it would take a little while, but you can get that much. I just want to see what happens if you do. Probably nothing, but just gives me a reason to play the game. I like the beginning parts in the games, like where they give you a small area you can level grind at the beginning. I bet I'll gain about 2 levels doing this. This came out in the fall, didn't it? I feel like it did. I need to check, actually. Because I'm imagining I probably got this for the Super Nintendo game. Probably for my birthday, maybe? Or Christmas? Or maybe I don't know, was it 95? I'd check the date on this, or the month, actually. It's the Beatles. There's Ringo, there's John. I guess it'd be Ringo, Paul, and who's the guitarist? George. Was it George? Boom. Wow. March. Okay, that's weird. So maybe I didn't get it till later then. I don't know. Maybe it was just a gift or something. But I remember getting the game. Can't remember exactly when though. If it came out in March, it had to be some sort of situation where, like, I don't know, 95. So pretty sure I didn't have a job. So if that came out and I were to buy it, I probably maybe could have done like an odd job. Because my stepdad worked in construction, so sometimes I would work with him just for the heck of it. And he'd give me money for it, so. What's up, Icrius? How you doing? because I would say if it came out in November, December, like, you know, fall, winter time, then I definitely would have gotten it for like my birthday or Christmas. Yeah, I was just thinking, because I had to look it up. It says it came out in March '95. But usually big games came out in like the fall, either the summer or fall. Now I'm going to be grinding this area just to get 9,000 gold so I can buy this beef jerky from this guy. I don't think it's going to change anything, but I just want to do it anyway because I like to grind early levels sometimes. I haven't been to the fair yet either, so I don't want to like trigger something. I can still leave though. I know there's some... I just don't want to get in a situation where it moves you on to the next part of the story. So you have to avoid like the top area because that's when Marley, is that her name? Marley comes around. She bumps into you. Yeah, it's got to be for something. I just think it'd be funny for me to buy it because it's a lot of money. But like, god damn, this man's paying 9,000 for some beef jerky. Chrono's like, yeah, I'm good for it, man. Come on, what are you talking about? I work. I've been working for it. Wish you could fight this bird. Really, the only downside to this version is the loading, but I think people would probably consider this the worst version of the game. I say it's just as good as any of them. You're still playing Chrono Trigger. You just gotta wait a little bit. That's all. So was your first play of this game the Super Nintendo version, or was it a different one? Since there's been several that's come out now. I'm sure by this time a lot of people have played Chrono Trigger, but they might have played several different versions. Because I think there's one out on mobile, on Android. Yeah, but see, like that. It's just a little pause. Yeah, it's like an extra... Honestly, it's probably like an extra 3 seconds, 3 to 5 seconds. So it does add up. I mean, let's be honest, the loading is not a good feature of the game. But there's music playing, so even though the game is loading, you still got music in the background. So at least there's that. Yeah, I'm gonna have... I just gained a level, didn't I? I didn't even notice it. I'm gonna have a ton of tonics too. And the loading in between the menu like this, it's totally unnecessary to have that loading right there, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, it's a mystery to me. It's a total mystery to me. Because even the other games, Final Fantasy VI, all this Super Nintendo games they re-released, it all had extra loading. And of course, your first thought is like, why? How can that be? How is that possible? You go to superior hardware in every possible way, and it runs worse? It's a mystery. I think I cleared it out here. I just like listening. I just like this area. I like this music in this area. It's probably one of my favorite songs in the game. So it's like just a nice chill place before everything starts to get going. Exactly. It's definitely not a first playthrough. I played this quite a bit back in the day. Now, I haven't played it in a while, so I don't remember the particulars, as is the case most of the times when you haven't played a game in a while. But I generally, I know the areas, and I know Chrono dies at the end, or you can miss him. I'm pretty sure you can miss picking him up later and end the game like that. I think you get a bad ending like that. But I don't know like how to get all the endings, of course. I forget how many there are. There's a lot of things I just don't remember. Yeah, I know one of the big decisions you have to have to make is choosing to keep Frog as Frog, or to get Magus in your party, or to have him become a human for that ending for him. Now, usually, you're just going to pick up Magus, because who wouldn't? So that's most likely what I'll do in a first, this playthrough. Ooh, slash attack. What's this do? Is this a straight line? It's a straight line, okay. Cyclone would have been better there, but I wanted to use the slash. I forgot what that did. Yeah, I think it would have been cool if you could have somehow, some way have Frog fight as Glenn in your party, like his human form. I think that would be awesome. Although his human form, he doesn't really look, if I remember right, doesn't really look anything special. It's just a guy. I think he has green hair, but just looks like a regular guy in armor. I'll probably go to the fair here, just to break up the monotony. I don't know. I know there's so many games you can do at the beginning. I don't know if you can get any gold from it, though. One of the guys says it's the Millennial Fair. You have to wait another 2,000 years for the next one. And I was like, isn't a millennium's 1,000 years, right? It's like, so I just have to wait 1,000 years. I think we cleared it out. Yeah, it was a type. Maybe it was a typo. Could have been like a personality trait of the person, you know. You know, not everybody knows everything. I doubt they wrote it like that to give him a personality, but it could be. Like some people just forget stuff, and like, oh, maybe he's just a forgetful guy. It's like, no, 1,000 years. Yeah, you never know. It's a good question to ask. That'd be a deep question. Like, what? No. Because they were wrong. Actually, I don't know if he's in this town or another one. I still have the... Or not this one. It might not be this one. I think I still have the Final Fantasy 3 guide. Oh, here it goes. This is this guy. No. Well, get going then. You have to wait... even the sentence is kind of wrong. You have to wait a... No, that's not. That is correct. You have to wait 1,000 years for another millennial fair. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's wrong. Alright, we'll go. Oh, you can raise. Dun, 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 dun. Huh. Is it just doesn't pick up fast enough for you, or? Oh, come on. I think this would be the easiest one. This thing's rigged. What the hell? Yeah, that can be annoying. Much as I love 6. All right, this thing's rigged. Like, because I'm looking at his feet. What I'm going by is like his Chrono's feet. So I'm trying to press the button right when it hits like the, you know, the peak of his drop there. So I'm looking like right about that pixel when he gets to that line on the brick. There we go. As soon as I said that, I was like, that's as far back as he goes. I'm like, there's no going any farther than that. Yeah, I was using that to judge it. The war with maggots 400 years ago. Oh, the war against maggots. Which, isn't that where frog came from or something? I don't know. Hey, look. Because don't you, like, immediately go to, like, well, you can't... You come back here eventually, of course, but, like... Once you go up there and you run into Marley and she does a little teleport, she gets teleported. Don't you go there instantly, so you can't really come back here until a little bit later. So that's why I don't know if that guy selling that beef jerky is going to be selling that still later on. So I'm not going to take any chances. Melchior. Melchior. However you say it. Oops. Sure. What you got, buddy? Ooh. Interesting. That would be something to save up for. If I really wanted to get crazy, I could like grind on those small enemies until I got 4,000 as well. Load sword. I skipped the iron blade. I got the steel saber. They were selling that down in the southern town. Poor. I might be back, Melchior. I like what you got there. I live on the continent to the east. Come see me sometime. Steel Runner might try something. Come on, let me bet on it. Steel Runner. I got a little birdie. Gave me a little tip. I'm going for Steel Runner. I think it's the guy in the blue is the Steel Runner. Wait for him to come back around. I don't want to. I don't want to know. Did the cat win? Cadillac. That's a nice name. I'm going for the green Ambler. He looks like Pico. He looks like the F-Zero guy. I don't want to know. I'm going to wait till the finish line. Let them race it out. Holy shit, look at that guy. I made the right bet. He cruised around there. Nice job. Got a cool 20 silver points too. Nice. I mean, that was just pure luck. I had a feeling though. It was that big green head. I was like, he's gonna try something. Welcome to Norstein's Beckler's lab. The spine-tingling show is about to start. Ooh. How many silver points would you like to pay? Wow. We'll go 10. I'm Vix. I'm Wedge. I'm Piet. Yep. Sorry, buddy. First try, too. It's a Poyozo doll. It'll spruce up your room. Cool. I just kept track. I try to keep track of Vix and Wedge and make sure I had those figured out. They didn't move that fast, so that wasn't too bad. Can I do it again? Points. Yep. And the middle guy should be Vix. What do I get this time? Cat food. I'll leave it at Chrono's house so his cat won't run away. Cool. Appreciate that. What's the big deal? So what if we won a war against a wizard hundreds of years ago? Make sure those goodies got delivered. You get the cat food? I don't know if he put it in my inventory or what. I don't know. I think he just said he gave cat food. Can't turn it off though. Go to sleep. Cat food. Let's go find a little more. Yeah, this is like, I don't know. It's I'm not gonna say it's a perfect game, but you know, it's got a lot going for it. It's up there. Yeah, this came out when Super Nintendo was like really pumping it out, like the games and stuff. It was, these are the kind of games that, like, you'd want to get a Super Nintendo for. Because, I mean, I'd have to look at 95's schedule, like the release schedule for Genesis games coming out in 95. But I bet if I compared, like, the Super Nintendo releases and the Genesis releases, because that was, I don't know. Although 95, I thought PlayStation came out in 95. Wow, 555555. Excuse me. I don't like the other gauges. Like, if you could see your max HP, that's pretty much what I'd want. But with the gauge on, you can't see your max HP. You can only see your current HP. Yeah, because, you know, usually systems near the mid to end of their lifespan, you know, when games are still coming out. It's usually when you get the best games for the system. Because people have had time to work with the hardware. We Love Marbles got banned. Cool. I like marbles, but I don't know how to play them. Do you play it like pool? Not really, because you have to just knock them out of the circle or something, right? Without yours going out of the circle or something like that. Yeah, marbles is like mini pool. You got to get on your hands and knees and like squint your eyes, and you make a little circle and you say play marbles. No. You gotta like flick it with your thumb. It just has such a simple setup, too. Like, you got 3 commands. Attack, tech, and item, and that's it. Yet they managed to keep the battle system mostly interesting. I still have the maps for this game. It's one of the parts of the game that I kept. I don't have very many things left from that era that I've held on to. Very few things. I do still have the maps for Chrono Trigger. I still have the strategy guide for Final Fantasy 3 too. The Nintendo Power Player's Guide. It's totally beat up. It's the binding is being held together by Scotch tape. It's got some pretty heavy wear. And the only game they don't have on PSN, the PlayStation 3 store, is Final Fantasy 4, which is weird because they have Chrono Trigger, and they have Final Fantasy 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. They don't have 4. They have it in the Japanese store. But of course it's in Japanese. But the fact that this is the PlayStation version of Chrono Trigger, and the PlayStation version of Chrono Trigger came as a double disc. It was Final Fantasy Chronicles or something like that. And it had Final Fantasy 4 with the game. So it came as a bundle. So I don't know, it's just weird why Final Fantasy 4 isn't on the PlayStation Store, and it has never been. Level up. What's my HP at? Max 122. And then what are we at now? 135, level 6. Boom. You had that one. Yeah, those are good little bundles, like the, because they came in pairs. I think one of them came with a soundtrack. I think maybe it was the Final Fantasy 6 one, if it was any of them. Yeah, but those are good little bundles. I have them. Like I said, they're all on the PlayStation Store. Yeah, and the same thing with 6. It's the same deal. I take that back. I don't have 5 yet, though. I haven't picked up 5. I have 6, 7, 8, 9, and Chrono Trigger. Should probably get 5, but that just feels and looks so old school, man. That's a very early Super Nintendo game, I can tell. Oh, it's really not as early as 4. Because 4 came out first. I don't know. There's something about it just looks old to me. Doesn't make it a bad game or anything. It's just the look of it. Just has a really old look. Kind of very old school. One and 5 of the new ones. Yeah, I would have gotten at least 1 or 2 of them, but they need to change that font. How much money do I have? 1,000? Oh my god, this might take longer than I thought it would. Do I have the guts? Do I have the guts to grind for 9,000 gold? I'm starting to think about it now. You know what? I could do that. I don't know if I can do it all in one sitting, though. I'll probably have to change games up. So it doesn't completely wear me down. Yeah, and that load sword, that's an extra 4 grand. I think I might even... As long as I get the beef jerky, I think I'm good. That's the bigger prize for me. As odd as that sounds. I want the beef jerky. Forget that sword. If I still have the guts after I get it, after I get the beef jerky, then maybe. And by that time, I'll be like, what? I bet level... I don't know. Because they never give you any less. You're always getting the same amount. It's not like one of those games where you only get 1 experience point for enemies later on. Although it's pretty much like 1 experience point if you're barely getting anything, but like 6, it's like 6 experience points. It's probably not that much. Although this game doesn't deal with huge numbers either. You can't even get 1,000 HP. You max out at 999. I like the slash. Get up there. Oh, fuck you. I think Cyclone's stronger. Just in general, I don't even know why you'd use slash unless they're just in a... I guess maybe if they're just in that particular setup where you could do the slash move and get more people. Wish they had limit break attacks. I think he's gonna get weak at about... I'd say about 20 HP. He'll start looking like he's been beat up. I feel pretty safe. We can get him down a little bit low. You should be able to sleep in your bed for free, too. I don't think you can. So you have to go to the inn. Uh-oh. Probably should save it. Seeing my HP this low just makes me... Yeah. I don't want to die and then have to restart like an hour of gameplay. Because I don't think I've saved it since I started. That would knock the wind out of me if that happened. I'd be like, you know what? Chrono Trigger's fun, but I think I'm good. 5 times. That's a terrible thing to happen when you lose hours, even just an hour of gameplay. And that's light. If you lose a couple hours, that's a kick in the nuts right there. And then it goes back on the shelf. It's like, well, that's a bit back. It goes into the backlog now. Oops. I need more magic. The Chrono don't take no crap. Look at him. He's still up on his feet. There he goes. He's in critical state. No telling what he's gonna do now. Oh no, he's approaching. No, stay away. No. Ah. Wow, kind of hit hard. All right, I'm going to heal myself now. I can't do any more than that. 9 HP is as low as I go. Or am I brave enough to heal myself in battle? I don't know. I think I have time on this one. I just saved it, so we'll see. Ooh, you know, I think I should be able to. These guys are kind of slow. I gotta be quick. Huh. Oh, we got it. I mean, you gotta keep this game interesting if you're doing what I'm doing. I mean, what else are you gonna do? And I mean, it's kind of cool they re-released Chrono Cross. We'll talk about that. I mean, it's I've played Chrono Cross. I've never beaten it. I don't remember beating the game though. So I would like to play it, but I have the PS3 game, so like I don't really necessarily need the remake, the remaster right now. Although it's cool that it's out. The one thing that does really interest me though is the Radical Dreamers game that they have included as well. Because I remember playing the fans translation of that long time ago. We're talking about like when it first came out or close to it. I don't know, but it was back in the day. So I'm sure they retranslated it. You know? Although a lot of times the fan work is almost just as good. They increased the FPS, kept it 60 instead of 30. It probably was 30. We can look at it and let's have the game. That'd be something to boot up for a second, maybe. And they don't have... It's not even like a perfect version, you know, like a quote-unquote perfect version, because they don't... From what I've read, they don't include the original tracks in the game at all. which is odd. I don't know if they do that for the Pixel remasters, because they did it for ActRaiser Renaissance. You know, they did it for that game. They included the original soundtrack and the, you know, remastered stuff too. So it was weird they'd leave it out. As far as I know, I think that's what I read. I mean, are the tracks really any that different? I don't know. I haven't listened or played enough of that game to know. Like, you had to be a Chrono Cross aficionado to know, like, right off the bat if it's something that's changed. Like, for me, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. They're fully redone, and they don't have an option for the original stuff at all. See, they should include all versions. It'd be cool if they included the Game Boy Advance version. Like, why not? Sure, it doesn't sound very good, but just, you know, have it in there. You know, make like the ultimate version. Have you seen the intro in this game? Probably haven't seen it in a while. I forget. I still forget I have no MP. I need to go sleep. So I want to use these moves. I can't. Yeah, I wonder if they have... Do they have any more than that? Do they have like an ending video, or is it just that one? Sometimes these games only had like one video. Like the Final Fantasy Origins and... Well, 6 and 4. They all had like CG intros. But that's all they had. Maybe. I don't know if they had any ending videos. How much money do I have? $18.91. I got a way to go. They have the manual too, which is cool. And this is the manual for the Chronicles version, because it has like the Final Fantasy IV in the contents somewhere. Yeah, Final Fantasy IV instructions down there at the bottom. So this is scanned from the the Final Fantasy Chronicles. So which makes it even more strange that they don't have Final Fantasy IV on the store. Like, they obviously got this one on here, but oh, wait, 1000 AD. No, I think Magus is 600 AD. Yeah. Come from some other era. Oh yeah, he's that kid in like I forget the city's name. Janus or something. And Zeal? Kingdom of Zeal. At least it was in color. And there's not a whole lot of artwork here, but at least the manual's in color. See, there's maybe a scene there. That drawing, it could just be a drawing. I don't know. Picture looked like maybe it was a cut scene for later in the game when you get the epoch. Yeah, that's definitely some intro stuff there. Well, look at that armor system. It's pretty complicated. You got your headpiece, you got your body piece. That's it. Oh, I don't want to see whole lists. So they had a different guy do the character design for the movie stuff, the animated sequences. It's from the same company, it looks like, yeah. That's weird. Yeah, because Akira Toriyama, he's on the original staff, but he didn't do any of the animated stuff. Back when that was a thing too, Square Electronic Arts. Yep, there was a time. Like he comes bashing in. Just comes in bashing in skulls. I'll save you, Luca. I'll murder anybody who gets in the way. Rocket punch. You know, in a perfect world, this would have been like a Saturday morning cartoon. Okay. Get on with the grind. Yeah, it's a very simple yet genius system. Yeah, I mean, there's really no... Well, I guess some things might be immune to certain elements, but there really is no wrong answer. Like, there's no wrong team. So it is cool to, like, just find who you like. Or just mix and match them. Too bad this game doesn't have... probably, maybe not the PlayStation version. I don't know about the PC or the DS version, the portable one. Does it have any, like, extra dungeons in there? Like super bosses? Because I don't think... I'm pretty sure this one didn't. If they did add something like that. Or like an extra dungeon or something. Because I think by the end of the game, it's pretty easy if you know, level grind, which I have a tendency to do, unfortunately. So it'd be cool if there's like a super boss you could fight. That's why I like Ruby weapon and Emerald weapon. Those types of things are always really cool. Yeah, they're pretty sure they had an extra dungeon, and they added that. So this is definitely the worst version. Doesn't even have any of the extra stuff. Extra dungeons and things. And it's slower. I don't know if any extras on here are exclusive to this. Like, are there any tracks that maybe are exclusive to this? Be interesting to find out. Or pieces of artwork or sketches. Because, like, Capcom, you know, they always re-release these old games and they have, like, extras and sketches of old games. And, you know, you could... You know, they've released many compilations with Street Fighter on there, but they don't always give you the same artwork to look at in all those games. So some versions have exclusive artwork and music tracks and stuff. Yeah, I feel like that's what it is. It's just a straight... It's a port. That's why it's like so surprising as to like why wouldn't it run a lot better? Because they really didn't do anything special to it. It's just like a straight port. I mean, they kind of did add with the extras menu, but... Like his mouth is kind of tilted to the side too. It's not like a straight. He's like, he's got his face to the side, his lips to the side of his face. don't have any MP. Okay, after this one, I'm definitely leaving to go to an inn. I mean, if anything, it makes the battles go a little bit faster if I'm using the skills, so I can kill more than one enemy at a time. Maybe it's the music. Like, is it reading the next track of music and it takes it a second? No, that can't be it. Because it pauses even when you go into your menu. I'm trying to make sense out of why there would be loading times, but they're just, I can't think of any. One big fist pump. He's got his, what is that, an ascot? Chrono wears our little scarf. I'm probably have maxed out on tonics by the end of all this. In fact, I might be maxed out. I could sell the tonics for money to be faster. That actually is not a bad idea. How much can I sell tonics for? Because tonics aren't hard to come by. You always buy tonics. I'm not going to sell equipment, though. I'll always hold on to one of each piece of equipment that I pick up. I mean, unless you can buy it, but generally, I'll keep it on me. But if there's an easy way to buy it and my inventory is full, then I might sell something I know I can buy. But that's it. Alright, we're going to the inn. Let's take a boat ride. Let's spend our money. I'm gonna take a boat ride to go to the more expensive inn down south. Classic RPG scene. People waking up from their rest. Alright, see how much I can sell this for, possibly. There's a market. $5. I mean, it's something. It's not much, but it's something. What else can I sell? Wow, those only sell for 5? Those are like permanent upgrades too. It's terrible. That should sell for like 10,000 or 50,000. I think it's also cool you can go on this bridge and you can see people going to the fair. To the fair. Let's get crazy. Out of the way, Grandma. Coming through. It's getting buffer with every battle. Even just doing this little bit of grinding here, I bet I won't have any trouble at bosses for a long time. Never remember this game being too difficult, though. That's why, back in the day, I used to set the battle settings, like in the Final Fantasy games, you could set it to active or wait, so you could take time to choose your items. But these days, I'm putting it on active because it's a little more challenging. Makes you have to think a little faster. I don't think this has an maybe it has an option for it. Yeah, active or wait. So put it on, keep it on active. Everything else is going to be mostly default. Yeah, because they're not especially difficult to begin with. Even like Final Fantasy VI, a lot of RPGs in general. I guess what I could do would be a cool challenge is just keep default gear on everybody. Like whatever their default gear is, that's what you get for the rest of the game. You can gain levels, but can't use any better equipment. Actually, it makes me want to do that. Oh, wow. I don't like this fight because you can't like line anybody up. They're all too spread out to kill more than one at once. And although it's very subtle, I do appreciate that they changed the way the weapons look. Or like Chrono's sword has different colors. Yeah, it's very subtle. I wish they would have maybe changed other things too, but I always like the different armor, like the looks. Even just the color change is kind of cool. Because not all games did that. Let's be honest. That's why even like in Final Fantasy IV, you know, if you had different weapon, it would, you know, look different. Like the ice brand, I always thought was kind of cool because when you hit somebody, it was like it made that chunky ice sound. It goes ch-ch. And it looks different. So that's cool. Although none of the armor is different, you know. So that's another thing. Is like they changed the weapon. I guess it's easier to just to do that in the weapons rather than like armor. Probably a lot of them, like the. I know they had the fire brand. Yeah, the light sword. Something like that. I don't know the name, but sounds about right. Close. Kind of like paladin sword or light sword. It makes that. It's basically like the ice sword, except it's like a higher pitch, kind of. Instead of ka-chunk, ka-chunk, it goes ching-ching. I try to be quick, but I used the wrong one. Because if I take a second to pick, those guys get their hits off on me before I can attack. But if I hurry up and press the button, I can get that cyclone off before they can attack me. But we are out of MP, so we're going to go to the... Actually, you know what? I should go to the cheaper inn. I'm just going to use tonic. Screw it. Well, I still have to go to the inn, though, because I have to replenish my MP, so let's just save the tonic. Bop, bop. Grab a snack. I'm actually pretty thirsty. I need to get something to drink. Are you buying? Let's see. Yes. Oh, I just heard that one. Yes. Wasn't that fair? Trip. Spent all my silver points at the Tent of Horrors. And I still need to do that, too. The Tent of Horrors has the 3 different levels, and the last one is like 40 points, or 80 points. Takes a while to get 80 points, doesn't it? Unless there's a quick way to do it. It's perfect mystery music, too. I like this if you say no. Remember the earthquake we just had? No? Airhead, huh? Well, never mind. I'm like, dude, man, I just woke up. I don't want to check my money too much because then I get stuck in checking it. I don't want to do that. Then you get addicted to just looking when you just need to get out of your mind and just grind for a while. Don't think about it. pretty good though. 3,000 is pretty good. It's 1/3. All right, I'll be right back. Getting a drink. All right. I'm going for the guy in the blue helmet. Because he came in last. He came in really last. So see, this round he's going to be pissed off and he's going to want to get first. That's how it's going to work. So I'm going to bet on the guy in the blue. What is his name though? Is it Steel Runner or is it G.I. Jogger? I'm guessing it's Steel Runner. Going for it. There, Chrono's got a new head. That should be like a helmet he can wear. The balloon helmet. I didn't even notice if he got first or not. Did he get first? He looks like he's in first. He won. See, I was right. I knew it. Because he lost that last race bad. I looked in that guy's eyes. I saw he was burning with revenge. I saw it. Steel Runner. You gotta take him seriously sometimes. A Steel Runner. He's legit. He's a legit contender out here. 21 points though. That's not very good. Can you check how many points you have? I don't trust you anymore. Oh, here we go. 21 silver points. I mean, I guess guessing is free to do, so. Yeah, we're going Cadillac. He's gonna get 2 in a row. He's going back to back. Nope, not quite. Do you get anything for second place? No. Obviously not. Not doing it. I'm not going up there. That's where I stop. That's where I'm stopping right now. So, since she's not at the fair, because I know there's an event that happens in Luca's house where she saves her mother from losing her legs in an accident, and so I'm wondering, since her mom is here, if this is the present time, because she doesn't seem very happy. She's like, "Oh, hi, Chrono. Luca's off at Lean Square with her father, Taban, unveiling her new invention." But it's the fair. She looks like she can walk, though. So I don't know if this is the time period where the accident had already happened. Or can she walk and I'm just looking into it too much. Who, the Steel Runner? Or the cat? You need to have at least 40 points to do the second one. And the Tent of Horrors. Yeah, he probably gets lost. I don't know if, like, the first place gets pushed up front. Like, their sprite gets pushed up front. Since they're the first one here. Does it layer them like the first place? So if let's bet on the cat again. If we bet on him, he's bound to win at least once, right? I mean, like... Go, go, go. Go, go. No, why are you last? He needs that. He needs a push. He needs a big push at the end. That's too late. The Green Ambler's got it. It's too late. It's just a casual walk. That's disappointing. We're betting on him again, though. Go on, Cadillac. Ooh, really? I'll do that all the time, then. Slow down. This guy he's gonna win regardless. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be slowing him down, but I think he's gonna win anyway. Look at this dude. He's unstoppable. Well, at least if the cat was trying. I think it did slow him down, though. I get two at once here. Nope. Hey, I got them all. I locked them. I got them locked up. Haha. Oh, we're about to get a little scheme going here. Nobody's going to suspect the little cat. It's actually kind of cool. Although... sometimes he's just not going fast enough and it doesn't even matter. Like, Like, no. The cat at least got to try. The cat's not trying this time, so that's just a waste. Get away. Come on. I'm doing all I can. Look, do you want to be my partner or not, cat? Come on. You know what? Done. Let's go here. I think I can do level 2. Mimic what you see. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't know if I'll be able to remember this. Okay, left, right, that makes sense. But okay, laugh and surprise. He almost caught me at the end. The clone will be at Chrono's house. It was almost easier when it was faster. I didn't have to think as much in between. I got a clone of me at home. Yeah, don't you need that for like later on to replace? Yeah, don't you use the clone to replace him in the future to bring him back? I think you do. Yeah, I set it up for the future. See, this is all. That's just. It's just like shows you what kind of cool game it is. Like at the very beginning, you can do a lot of stuff. Surprisingly. It goes through all those animations. What is this? Pose. What is that? That's like a thinking pose. Surprise. Is that like jumping or is that like a... It's like a spell cast or something? Oh. Oh, I can't sleep in my bed. Well, I'm a dummy. That saves me 10 gold. I'll have to check next time. Maybe does he deliver it? Oh, 2 ounces of cat food. So you just get more? Come on, kitty. I mean, I also don't think there's too many places in the game where, like, there's an item you can buy for a bunch of money. Even by then, there's probably more efficient ways to get it extra money if I needed it later on. But at the beginning of the game, this is pretty much all you can do. If I use slash. Yep. Oh, I did it again. Try to be too quick. Yeah, because it saves. I need to reset that. I don't want that. I know why it's doing that. Did you need like a certain amount of cat food to keep the cat around? I mean, once I buy this beef jerky, I'll probably go up there. So they can fight Gato a bunch of times to get points as well. You can tell me. I mean, I'm trying to think. I was trying to think if I can, off the top of my head, think of how that would help anything. No, you can tell me. Yeah, I'd kind of like to know. Thank you for asking, though. Okay. Is there a maximum number you can get of cats? Because that's something I could do. I want the maximum number of cats. 6? That's a lot. Oh, cool. Yeah, once I get the beef jerky, then I'll get more points from fighting the robot. And then I can work on that. Why? I don't know. It's just what I want to do. Sounds fun to me. And I guess they did add, from what I read, they did update the PC version of Chrono Trigger. I think they added some things. I can't remember what. I just know they updated it with something. Which is obviously a cool surprise, but people thought they might have done that because, you know, they were just releasing the Chrono Cross thing, so they're like, ooh, people might want to play Chrono Trigger. And they'll buy that. We want to put some extra stuff in there. Now, if they were smart, even smarter business move would be like, hey, you buy the remake, you can get, you know, do like a Steam sale. Because Steam sales, you know, they can go up to like 75% off, you know. So that's what they should have done. Like, hey, buy the Chrono Cross Remaster, you get Chrono Trigger for, you know, like 75% off. Although I'm not sure Square Games, certain ones maybe don't get the price cut that much. At least not that often. Like, they'll regularly go for 50% off. But more than that, it's got to be a pretty old game. I'm talking like, I don't know, what is Square own now? Like Legacy of Kain or something like that? Or Omicron, I don't know. One of those like really old PC games that IDOS published or something that's just under the Square Enix umbrella now. Some of those games get like, you know, they only cost like $1. Yeah, some of those, like, what's that one? Anachronox? I think that's an IDOS game. It's like a Square Enix game. Just because it's, like, under their umbrella somehow, but... I booted it up. I didn't play it, though. I've heard it's good. I've been wanting to play Fallout, too. A little bit. Like New Vegas or 3, I don't know. Kind of miss playing Fallout. Does it tell you what level you get your next move at? Oh, wait, does it have Final Fantasy 4 people on here too? No, it doesn't have it. Porting, Toes, or Tosei. They do a lot of that work. Like, a lot of the work is, especially back then, even now, they do a lot of ports. Clue with a K. They still had phone numbers back then. When does this get released? Like, I feel like those are long gone. Like, tip lines. You just email people now. I want to see, like, what is his spin cut is his next one. I wonder what level he gets spin cut at. Inflicts twice as much damage as normal attack. That's the only one you haven't gotten to play as New Vegas? That's interesting. Because I feel like that's the best one. Yeah, New Vegas is just so well done. And I haven't even done all of the DLCs. I mean, the reason I haven't done some of those because I know they make you they can make you give you really good weapons and make you super overpowered for the rest of the game. Although the one, I forget what it's called. I don't remember the names of them, but there was one. It's a pretty big chunk of time. I mean, it's like a whole new area that I had not been to before, which is always cool. So, like, I still have that, actually. I haven't played all the expansion stuff for New Vegas, so there's that. Although I have played it a lot. I need to go back to sleep because it'd make it go a little bit faster if I had magic. But some here, I might as well find more. I do have some. I always thought he looked kind of cool holding his sword like that, too. Yeah, he's like, he's pointing it, but he's not like got it in a... You know, it's up by his head, it's not by his waist. So he's got it kind of up next to his ear, it looks like the hilt. Yeah, what I wanted to change, did I change that? Yeah, I don't think we want this. Yep. See, that's how you do it. You gotta mash. And the only way you can mash is if you got it on the default position. It goes straight to the top choice. Well, no, that's not. Well. Boom. That's a bass, right? I mean, it feels. I feel like I want to watch like a cover, like somebody doing the bass track for this. Level up. Oh man, what are we, 9 now? 8 or 9? 8. $4,000 gold. I almost want to pick up Marley. I'm trying to think, because like I think you run into her and then she joins you right after, I think. So I could almost pick her up and just kind of make it go a little faster like that too. CRT vision. Yeah, that's actually it's like a still render from Front Mission 3. I like the way it looks. It's got that CRT vision. And I didn't do anything to like alter the game window at all either. Because I had other layouts where I would like, you know, sort of condense the screen to fit into the layout, but I sort of made the layout fit around the screen. So all I did was make it fit the screen basically. I didn't change like the sizing of it, just made it to where it's basically, it fits the canvas or the layout. I did that way too early. Yeah, I just like to look at old computers too. Yeah, see, some games are like that, but like this one, it just doesn't fill the screen. It's kind of like the old. Yeah, that's the first thing I was gonna say too. It was like, it's kind of like those old Super Nintendo games, like Street Fighter Alpha 2 is a pretty big one. Like the Final Fight games, they like shrink the size of the screen. A good amount of Genesis games too. Yeah, so it's definitely not uncommon. But now, like, some games are fitted, like the Nintendo 64 Virtual Console games. Um, Ocarina of Time actually, it fills up the whole screen, top to bottom. But yeah, a lot of the Super Nintendo games are squashed. That is the truth. Hmm. 320 by 240. Interesting. Well, let's hear it. I'd love to hear a game suggestion. I think that's everybody. And everywhere you go, everywhere you turn in this game, it's just another awesome track of music. It's like, damn. How many good tracks can one game have? It's not fair. That actually sounds pretty fun. Even just reading that. Sailor Moon beat 'em up. That could be fun. That could be really fun. Because, those are some of my favorite types of games. Those belt scrollers, what do they call them in Japan? Something like that. What do they call that one collection? Belt action scroller game that Capcom released. Yeah, I might have to check that one out. Because, there's some pretty terrible beat 'em up games. Let's be honest. Some of them don't hold up. I mean, they can still be played because, simple enough, but there's definitely levels of quality out there, so playing the good ones is fun. Sailor Moon has some pretty decent games out there, man. That's despite it being Sailor Moon, think what you will, but there's some good ones out there. I mean, I remember playing Magic Knight Ray Earth for Sega Saturn. I thought that was pretty fun. It's kind of like you just change characters, though. Like, because each of the girls has a different ability. But it's pretty cool. I probably couldn't do visual novels. I mean, I could. That's typically not necessarily games I would normally play. Wouldn't normally play them, but I mean, I did like watching. I watched MK play Snatcher a little bit. I didn't watch the entire thing because I didn't want to like spoil everything for myself, but I saw some, bits and pieces of it, and that's a pretty cool game. Like those are the types of games I like. When I think of visual novel stuff, those are the type of games I wouldn't mind playing. And I remember I played like a long time ago, like a Famicom detective thing. It was a Super Nintendo game, but it was like a, some sort of like murder mystery or something like that. But it was like a text adventure. All you did was go through menus and stuff. But it was actually, I remember enjoying it. Which one came out later? Was it Snatcher or Police Knots? Because when I saw the light gun segments in the Snatcher, because I haven't seen Police Knots pretty much at all, so I don't really know. I know of the game, of course, but not a whole lot about it. But the shooting segments in Snatcher didn't seem like... I don't know. They seem pretty easy. I don't know how it would play with the light gun. Although on the cover, I do remember on the cover of Snatcher, they have the... Because Konami, with the Lethal Enforcers, you mentioned that, they made that gun, the light gun that came out with it. But they advertised their own product on the Snatcher. Because it worked with that. The light gun that came... Yeah, the Justifier. That one that came with Lethal Enforcers. You could use that on with Snatcher. It's pretty cool, actually. I don't know how well it works with it, but it's there. So that's what the cover says, or the the booklet. But at least Snatchers was translated, officially translated. I don't think Police Knots ever was, though. So that sucks. Not any official translations, at least. That just to mention that one part in Yakuza where you're doing the idol stuff. I thought, because I don't really know much about the Yakuza games. Normally when I see it, somebody's walking around the city beating people up and doing missions and just doing random shit. So I was looking at the that part of the game where you, what is her name, Haruka, where she does a little idol thing. Like, I thought that was the whole game. I was like, Yakuza 5, is this what Yakuza 5 is? Like, is this just like an idol simulation game? Because I was like, man, it's lasting a while. I was still going. That's kind of crazy, though. Even then, that even makes it a little more impressive that it's a game within a game, kind of. It's got all that idol drama going on. Those two girls, they got it out for Haruka, or whatever her name is. I think I need some MP. Yeah, it's definitely. I mean, even though people would like Sega to go back to being hardware people too, they come out with some pretty cool stuff. Even them as just a developer. I think Yakuza came out during that period of time, right? I mean, they developed it. So is that like just a different Yakuza game, Judgment? Or is that just a different game entirely? Ah, it's too soon. Oh no, he still got him. That's cool. Hmm. So it's kind of like a, I don't know, I have to look it up, but it's like a Kingsfield, what was that game? Eternal Ring or Demon Souls and Dark Souls. It's pretty much the same game except different in quotations. Continuation. Yeah, I don't know. I'm content watching the games, as odd as that sounds. Like, I don't know. They seem interesting. I'll let other people do the work for me on the Yakuza games. It's like, I don't think it's a bad game. I actually enjoy watching it. It's just, I don't necessarily feel like playing it, and there's so many of them, I wouldn't even know where to start. Yeah, and I'll catch bits and pieces of that too, because I haven't beat all the Souls games. Like, I'd still have to go back or just play through 2 and 3. I haven't played through either of those. So I'll catch bits and pieces, but I never want to, like, completely spoil myself. Like, I was watching somebody play Elden Ring today. I don't know if I'll ever play that game. I mean, I may sometime in the future. It's probably likely I will. I mean, just saying, but I wouldn't know when. But same thing with that. Like, I'll check it out for a little while, then I'm like, I don't want to watch everything. Because by the time I play it, I'll probably forget a lot of those parts. I think I got everybody. You ever played Chrono Trigger before? It's alright. It's alright. Like, I'm trying to think. I mean, like, the only one I could say would be, people might say Super Mario RPG or Final Fantasy VI, but other than that, I mean, Super Nintendo, Chrono Trigger definitely's got to be probably its best RPG overall. Like, if you could only pick one RPG, it'd probably be Chrono Trigger for Super Nintendo. Like, for Genesis, it'd probably be like a Phantasy Star 4 or something like that, but even though I've never played Phantasy Star 4, which I actually kind of enjoy that because I have something to look forward to still. I haven't played any of the Phantasy Star. I played Phantasy Star Online. I have played a little bit of one. I played like the beginning parts of Phantasy Star 1. Is the very first one. It's not bad, you know. I will play that. I definitely will play that someday. And I'm going to start with number 1. But yeah, for Genesis, I don't know. I can't think of any like other really big RPG that it had. Other than like maybe Shining Force. Like I thought Shining Force 2 was probably one of its better RPG games. Shining in the Darkness is pretty good. See, that was like a classic dungeon crawler game. I used to have a Saturn. This is back when I didn't have to pay rent, obviously, and I had other things. So I had a lot of disposable income, and games were cheaper back then too. But I used to have a Saturn. I had like all the hits and shit. I had like Shining Force 3, Ray Earth, and the one I was thinking of was Shining the Holy Ark, I think it is. Because it's basically like a Shining in the Darkness. It's like a first-person dungeon crawler. And I remember I didn't really know that until I played it. It was like, same thing with Shining in the Darkness. I think the first time I played that was on one of those collections. Like with the Sega collections, it's always been included in those. They definitely need to like re-release some of those, man. Sometimes you get goosebumps just thinking about it. Like if they released like a collection of all the like Shining games, even the bad ones, screw it. I was gonna say just the good ones, but I put even the bad ones on there. You know, on the Saturn they had the Shining the Holy Ark, and then Shining Wisdom was like a, I think it was like an action, more like an action RPG. And then like release the scenario 2 and 3 of Shining Force 3. Like have an official translation for the first time. Oh. Talk about pie in the sky. Because I had a Genesis, played Genesis before Super Nintendo, and I remember Shining Force. That was like one of the earlier RPGs I played a lot. So like, even though personally I'd probably put Super Nintendo as, you know, I have slightly more affinity for than Genesis. It doesn't mean I don't. I have all kinds of cool memories of Genesis stuff. It's got a boxed copy, yeah, and they even had that cheesy artwork on front. The Shining Force. Both of them too. I didn't even learn their lesson. The second one looked better than the first one, but still, the second one didn't look all that great either. It looked better than the first one though. That was some old school. That was definitely some old school art. In Shining Force 1, that cover art. I need to go back and it just makes me want to listen to some of that stuff. I do have them though. That's what's nice. Like that's what I like about these collections. I like having all of them. One little package. Which is cool. I'm glad that Sega was never shy to like shill all their old games for money. I mean, you're gonna get bad ports here and there, but other than that, at least they released them, and they didn't really hold back on some of those. It's like, just release them for cheap too. But that's where they kind of stopped, though. A lot of the Saturn stuff, I mean, you don't really see. Like that House of the Dead remake. I would actually like to play that, but I wish they would have added like the original mode. Or the original game. Like the arcade game. See, it'd be like they could have made like an ultimate package there too. They could have had the arcade, the original arcade version, the Sega Saturn version, and then the remake all in one package. I mean, that would be an instant buy. Probably should check my money now. I'm collecting money for beef jerky, my beef jerky habit. Cost me $9,000 for a beef jerky. I got $5,600. Doing pretty good right now. Although I will say I didn't gain as many levels as I thought I would. Do I have? $44. Shit. Me without my magic again. And also what's cool about this version is like I don't think anybody would, there's very few people who would willingly play through the PlayStation version of Chrono Trigger. Since it's like the worst one, considered the worst one. But you know what? Here I am. That's how I feel about that. magic. Yeah, I wish they does the PC version probably has that included. I'm guessing. Ah, I forgot to go down again. Because I don't want to. I should probably just run through here anyway. So I hate to skip fights, but it'll just go faster if I get magic. Can I skip these guys? Yeah, I've been noticing a lot of like old school games on Steam that I never knew were there. There was a Castle Shikigami, which is like a shooting game. I never knew it got released on Steam, and they had the first one. What else did I play recently? The Final Soldier was a pretty cool game. Felt like such a smooth shooting game too. Like it didn't stand out any one way or the other, but it's just the music was really good and just felt like a smooth experience. Yeah, it almost seems unfair that the PC Engine got so many good ones. I didn't want to run into him. So I was going to take a quick break. I was going to let my dog outside. Second. I will be right back. 5 minutes or so. BRB. All right. Speaking of PC engine shooters, I was just thinking some of them are like the audio isn't balanced. Others differently balanced. Like the Final Soldier, like the music is up at the front, but the sound effects are pretty low. And you can't change it. And it just seems like some of the sound effects just are not, I'm not gonna say non-existent, they're just very light. Whereas, like, Gate of Thunder, like, you could barely even hear the background music. Even though it's really good. Because the sound effects are just tuned to be in front for some reason. Rare level up. I'm level 9 now, I should be. Yep. My magic defense, I saw that go up 1 point. So I don't really pay attention to all these numbers, but I do remember that being 13, so it definitely went up 1 point. 6,000. You almost don't want to go into the menu if you don't have to, because the loading just takes a little too long. Yeah, I doubt I'll gain another level. I can get this sword. Because the sword costs 4,000. That'd be a pretty big purchase, but I've come this far, so there's no way I'm going to buy the sword first. It's roly-poly guys would never fight their own battles. Call their buddies. The Beatles. The Beatle Brothers. Please hit them all. think I'm gonna do something a little crazy though. I think I might go to pick up Marley and have her as a second party member. I'm gonna save it before I do, because I don't want to do anything I don't want to do. So, but I would like to have her with me, because I think like once you run into her, she just automatically joins your party. So you can leave right away, so you can like pick her up as a party member and just go back. Chrono's getting a little lonely. Save it. Wow. That was like an hour and a half ago last time I saved. Damn, that's terrible. No. Avoid her. Oh, you can. Okay, so we get to fight Gato here. Maybe. They got my Gato. I have metal joints. Beat me up and earn 15 silver points. Hey! Gato. Domo arigato, Mr. Gato. Oh, Chrono's getting lumps on his head. I lost, you won. Here's 15 points now. Wasn't that fun? Give me those 15 points. Stupid robot. Give me those points. You don't want to take his lunch. I know you can steal that, and that's bad. Like later on, you get accused of stealing somebody's lunch. We don't want to do that. This, you return somebody's cat, I believe. Actually, before we do that, let's get rid of him. Let's talk to the kid first. So I can say, I'll save your cat. You have 16 silver points. Want to exchange? Oh, and I get money for them too? Yeah, but no, not right now. I want whatever these are. What are these things? Eggplants? Because you got pears. There's definitely pears. I don't know what the red things are over there. No, don't touch me. Stay away from me, Marley. They're still setting up. Why don't you come back in a little while? I hate fairs. Say, do you know the latest gossip? Oh, I know. Do tell. Just between us, I heard that the king is distressed over his tomboy of a daughter. Just once, I would like to see how wild she really is. Damn. Then scram! Can't you, like, outdrink that guy? I'll save your cat, little girl. Oh, easy there. She almost got me. As long as he doesn't get stuck on all this stuff. Uh-oh. One cat. There you go. Let's see what's over here. Oh, cool. I forgot this place. Got some spending money from the elder. Jurassic Rhythm. Chrono ain't shy. I'll get up on the stage with him. Show me your moves. Huh, huh. That's that, you know, that, what is that, that Travolta move. I can't stop him now. Chrono, stop. Nothing in here, though? Okay, let's outdrink this guy. It's a soda guzzling contest. Press the X button as fast as you can. Okay, I can do that. Ready, set, go. Look at that, maxed out the first time. Put 5 silver points on your card. Okay. Let's, guess we can run into Marley now. Let's save it first. I'm nervous. $3 and I haven't done anything. Like story-wise, I haven't done anything. We're about to move it a little forward here, though. I'm going to run into her. Oh, no, wait. That's part of the trial, too. Because you can't lie about that. So I'll have to have her run into me. Oh, no. You have to run into her. Clearly avoiding me so she doesn't get caught up in a lawsuit. Smart. Let's push her down. Ugh. Hey! My pendant. I have it back. No. Definitely want to say yes. Of course. See, that's weird. Like, because that could be misinterpreted, kind of, you know. Sure could mean, yes, I do mind you walking with me. As in, don't. But sorry is a pretty clear answer, so. You're a true gentleman. Oh, by the way, my name is Well, let's keep default name. All right. I have the power of water. It's like the Captain Planet kids. Water. Earth. I don't think no. They had wind. Somebody had wind, but no one had lightning. Level 1. What's ribbon do? Okay, now we definitely want to avoid up there because that's where the story takes place. Everything else we've done pretty much right, so I think we're good. Just carry her with me. Unless we can't leave, that'll be trouble. Hey, MK. Things are pretty good. Yeah, just kind of felt like playing it. Okay, so she can leave. I'm sticking to the beginning area so far, though. I haven't done much. Super slow, casual playthrough. What I'm doing, basically, though, is I do have a purpose, somewhat. I'm waiting to get enough money to buy this guy's beef jerky. Just because I think it's ridiculous to grind that much money this early in the game. Is he at Snail Stop? I think he's at Snail Stop. Yeah, so Mine too. So, you know, there's no rush. There's no rush. This guy. I've got the best jerky in town, but I'm saving it. Which is an odd price, $9,900. This is weird. I think that'd either be like 9,000 or max it out at just all nines. But 9,900. I'm gonna buy it. Piano Man. It's Billy Joel. Play a sad one, Joe. Oh, that's a little too sad. Let's go to the other one. I forgot what the upbeat one is. Yeah, I thought about that too. If I'd have the drive after getting this 9,000, if I have the drive to get another 4,000 and get the load sword. Definitely battle music. It's like boss music, maybe. Oh, the race music? Oh, okay. I just know there's like, I wanted to be careful because I know there's a lot of stuff that they can get you on at the trial. So I want to try to be as clean as possible going through here. Little mini people. It's like, this reminds me of like the Suikoden fights. When you get in those big battles and you have those little people rushing towards each other and they make those little chipmunk sounds. Oh, we got a buddy to level grind with us. Or to money grind. Sure, they got nothing to do with levels right now. Yeah, exactly. And then you get all the souls leaving their bodies. So hopefully we don't split experience points. I'll have to double check. I hate when games do that. I mean, I don't hate it, but I'd rather not split the points. She has no text yet, though. Wonder when she learns her first one. She is still at level 1, so I mean, that's fine. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, so he definitely got his experience points. Yeah. Because he had 456. Yeah, so they don't share. Oh, what? Hold on. Why is he attacking me now? That's interesting. Avian Chaos. Like when Chrono was solo, he would never participate in the battle. Level up. I wonder if it's just because Marley is with me, or you're supposed to approach that fight a certain way for him to attack you. I don't know. I do know that he hasn't attacked me the whole time when Chrono was solo. Ooh, we got a dual tech already? Sweet. I don't know what that does, though. This is a good one. But to find out. Dual tech or wheel. Oh. No, not really. It's a heal spell. Alright. I'm not too impressed. Not too impressed. So I'm guessing the aura is just a heal spell, yeah. Okay. Big fan of early party heals. That's their first spell. That's actually it's kind of nice. But I guess I'm looking for the big booms, you know, so maybe it's probably good, but I'm a caveman, so I need to like destroy things, you know. I wonder what her second one is, because she only gets, it showed in the instruction booklet just the 2. That's one. Provoke. Taunt and confuse an enemy. So she probably gets that at like, what, level 4 or 5, I bet. Because he got slashed pretty early. I don't know when he gets spin cut, though. It's a good way to look at it. 3 free tonics, yeah. It's pretty cheap. How does Chrono heal people? I don't know. It's kind of like the bow guns in Monster Hunter, where you have to shoot people to heal them. Chrono's like, let me cut you, I swear it's gonna heal you. Heal slash. Spin so hard that their winds blow away. This guy was actually avoiding me. Like, I'm very tempted to like max her out on the best equipment in the area, but can't do it yet. I do like that they have melee attacks when the enemy's close like that. Let's see if he fights him again here. Yeah, it's definitely because she's with me. It's gotta be. No. Stay away from Chrono. This is where friendships are made. She just saved him from a beetle attack. Keep forgetting I have no magic. I'll check anyway. Actually, let's try to go up here. I think she'll probably stop me. I know we can't go to the castle. Are you nuts? Little did she know he was just looking for a caveman dance partner the whole time. Who's there? Come on, let's check out the fair. Interesting, interesting. So that's a little different. Chrono sits there like a rock until they push him out of the door. Marley's like, let's get out of here. Chrono's like, I don't want to leave, but I don't want to go home. He's the redhead of the town. Does anybody else have red hair in this town? It's pretty easy to spot. Ding-a-ling. That's a good name for a move. Ding-a-ling. Easy there, Chrono. Let's not get too crazy. That move actually works. Wow. You know what? That's probably why they don't let you fight him. Because if he were to do chaos, he would just attack himself. And, I don't know. Do you get knocked out of chaos if somebody attacks you? What's up, Jack? 59 tonics. I got tons of those now. Pockets are just overflowing with tonics. And a lot of extra cash here at the beginning of the game. Yeah, I'm kind of super slow playing it. I'm grinding money for some beef jerky. And then maybe the load sword afterwards. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Buy high and then sell even higher. It just keeps going up. Because there ain't no way that's a normal price for a piece of beef jerky. It's like that, reminds me of the P and Keel, Key and Peele sketch, where he buys these really high quality hamburgers and he takes them to a party and they're grilling, and the guy just wants to cook them regular and put some ketchup on them, and it's like he's totally offended by the fact he would try to do that. Reminds me of this, because like if you pay $9,000 for a piece of beef jerky, I mean, I don't know, that got to be one special piece of meat. He could. Think about it. Like if they do too. They don't even take advantage of it. They can manipulate time, go back and forth whenever they want, and they don't even see. But that's the way we think. We would think of villainous things to do. You know, like, hey, how can I make all the money in the world? They just want to save the planet. There you go to sleep. Hey, Mom, I brought a girl home. My, how nice. I've only seen you with Luca. Who's your pretty new friend? Hi, I'm Marley. Eh? Marley. I'm sure I've seen you before, dear. Now, where was that? See, that's an extra cutscene. You could miss that cutscene. Yeah, I already got my clone here. Check it out. Come on, baby, let's shut the curtains. Snooze. That's what I should do. I should mount the piece of beef jerky. Put it behind glass. Full Canadian. I almost makes me wonder if there's any other little cutscenes that only happen if Marley's in your group right now. Not down here. Nope. Did they change her? I don't think they changed her name in this game. Because I know in the Super Nintendo version, it's, you know, Lara, which matches the Super Nintendo controller. They probably just assign it to some buttons. Probably doesn't change. I don't know what they would change her name to, though. If she's using the PlayStation face buttons. Alright, how much are we holding? Kind of, 7,000? Wow, we're really close. Loro. What is that? See, her next one is an attack. I wonder if she gets another... probably not. So I'm wondering if she learns her second tech. If she'll learn another dual tech with Chrono. It's like an attack move. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Did they change her name? Level up. That's probably all I could do with it, couldn't I? That's pretty much all I could do. Because it has to be four letters. We'll find out when we get there. That's not until way later in the game, though. Kind of cool though, let's face it, there's never going to be a real sequel to Chrono Trigger. I don't think ever. You missed that time, bird. Yeah, I probably should have picked her up earlier, actually. This is going a little bit faster. It's nice to have extra help, too. Yeah, I don't think... I mean, there's a time and a place. And I think, like the original Chrono Trigger, it was just that time and that place. So trying to do it again and make it just as good or memorable, I don't know. Probably unlikely. Yeah, it's kind of sort of... It's almost like they went the Final Fantasy route. Well, they didn't use the same name, but, you know, it's just like... There's nods to the old game, but it's like... You know... It's got its own story. Provoke. Nope, no dual tech. So she learned that at what? Level 3? 4? 4? Yeah. I Am Setsuna. I've not played that. I've heard it's like similar to this, but it's supposed to be kind of a short game. Is what I read. Oh, you know, one thing I noticed, does the guy in Soul Blazer share the same voice as the guy in ActRaiser? Like when you get hit, it sounds like the same sound effect. It's all piano, interesting. Okay, yeah, so it is the exact same sound that the two characters share. I think that's kind of cool. I noticed that when I played it, when he got hit or whatever, I was like, hold on a second. I've heard that before. Like how they approach him all slow. They're coming to kill you, Chrono. I just feel like after I saw them remake ActRaiser, I felt like anything's possible after that. So like speaking of Soul Blazer and those really old school library of games that Square has now, I could see them remaking it if they had a decent idea to run with. I liked what I played, yeah, definitely. I didn't play it too much, but I definitely liked what I played. Then I saw you play it a little bit. Which I think you named them after me too. So you paid me points to play the game. Or you used my points to I don't know. Somehow it worked out that you played through the game and not me. Exactly. That's what it was. I didn't know how to word it, but yeah. You got it. You got it. So that's a game you used to have, or you used to rent it or something like that? Because those are the games that I remember renting. Was like pretty sure I rented Soul Blazer and like a game like Illusion of Gaia. Even though they were games I would probably would have liked to have. You know, you can only have so many games, so. Only 10 levels though. That's definitely doable. Maybe. I don't know how much it's stunts your growth with the experience points, but ever play Brain Lord? I think I played a little bit of that before. Kind of a, I don't know if it's made by this, I think it's an Enix game. Level Up? But sort of like an action RPG thing. Brandish, yeah. Although Brandish is different because I don't know if you played that. It's just the camera always changes with the direction you turn. It's weird. Which I think they did away with that in the sequel, but something you have to get used to. There was other games similar to that. I forget which ones. There was like old PC, you know. I don't know. I think I saw somebody on Twitch playing it actually. It was like, but it reminded me of that because like that's exactly like Brandish. Like it might have been, I don't know, because I think there was like a Brandish 88 or something like that. I can't remember all these facts and stuff about the games, but maybe it was. Maybe it was like a PC version of it or something. I don't know. But the way you walk on the Super Nintendo game, the way you walk on that is weird. I think Brain Lord is more like a, I mean, I guess they're similar in some ways, but like Brain Lord seems more like a, like a Soul Blazer, Terranigma sort of thing. Like a single player action RPG, kind of solve puzzles, get around. Yeah, I was playing Dungeon Explorer. I bet if, I think they probably have like a, oh, they do. I think the sequel got released here. That's kind of like Gauntlet, though. I noticed while I was playing it. But I played a little bit of the first one, but I've heard the second one is just better than the first one. Yeah, is that the is that the one where they're like on the like when you're battling, do they use kind of like cards on the side of the screen? This guy can't fight me from here. Like your character portraits are drawn as like cards on the side of the screen. I don't know if it's the same game. It was like a Super Nintendo dungeon crawler type of thing, I think. Oh, I think I've seen you play that then. The Alcahest, is that? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I know like the main character's name is Rook. He has like summons he can use. Arcana, yeah, that's it. For some reason I get those mixed up. Alcahest is a Super Nintendo game or Genesis game? Okay. Kind of feels like I've seen you play it. Okay. Check. I want to see. For some reason, I feel like the cover of that game is white. Yeah, it kind of has. That's like a white background. Okay. But obviously, the main focus is whatever that red dragon is there. Yeah, that looks cool as shit. Graphically, it looks really good. All right, what's our money? Damn. We're not there. I might have to call it. We're close, though. I gotta get some rest, though, because I gotta work tomorrow, so can't stay up too late. I can, but I'll pay the price. I can if I want, but... I remember playing Legendary X a little bit. Yeah, I think they made a sequel as well. I think there's Legendary X 2. But yeah, it's just a side-scrolling hack and slasher. Literally, because you're hacking and slashing with the axe. It's like prehistoric. It's a good game. The one game I always kind of wanted to play was Kadash because it's sort of like a side-scrolling RPG-ish sort of thing. I was always been interested in playing Kadash. I know the TurboGrafx 16 version is a little more like I mean, obviously it's a console, but it's like home friendly, console friendly. I think the arcade was more. I don't know. There's small features that they added to the TurboGrafx game. Kind of reminds me of like, I don't know if they have, maybe they have an arcade mode selection in Kadash, I'm not sure, but it reminds me because I just played Ninja Spirit on TurboGrafx the other day, and that has the mode where you can pick either the arcade mode or PC Engine mode. And PC Engine mode, I think, just gives you more life, so you can take more hits when you play. It's kind of cool. But I like having the different options. So I don't know if Kadash has anything like that, but I'd be interested to know. Yeah. I need to play that too somehow. Or I've seen the Faxanadu, was that what it's called? Although you only get one character there. I think what makes Kadash kind of stand out is because you can pick the different character types. I think you got like a ninja, wizard, and stuff. Alright, well, we're one step closer to that beef jerky. So. Good. Yeah, I've seen it. I've never played it, but from what I've seen, it does look like I could probably get into that, actually. Wait, I saved it right. I gotta double save. I don't care. I know I just saved, but I gotta do it again. Okay, that's better. It's too bad it skips the cool part on the PlayStation boot up. It just gets you the last little bit. You don't get like the Enter the Matrix sound. Good old Squaresoft. When you were Squaresoft. I know. It's not the same. Not quite the same. You only get the end part. Not as good. No. I want to see what these extras are. Real quick. Yeah, do you recognize this track at all? Is this in the game? Or is this like an extra track? I feel like this is like an ending. Like credits or something. If it is in the game. Yeah, because I'm always interested in stuff that only exists in certain versions, you know? This sounds like a remix. But I can't really tell if like the instrumentation could have been done on the Super Nintendo or if it's just like just PlayStation. I don't know. And I don't know. I feel like it's a remix. Yeah. It's good though. Theater. Okay, cool. So you get different cutscenes. That's good. I think, right? What's this? Yeah, it's just the intro. It's a double disc. So look at that. 69 tracks. Nice. Nice. Alright. Yeah, these are just the regular tracks, I think. Yeah, now I need to beat the game. I don't think I've, gone through and actually got every ending before or anything like that. They don't have the forest theme in here. Yeah, you unlock a lot of stuff. If this is just the default, you only get 10 tracks. I got 59 more there. That sounds like a Zeal Kingdom music. I don't know. It's a good game. It's just shame about the load times, but other than that, A+. All right. Well, I'm gonna take off here. Gotta get some rest. So, thank you guys for hanging out. Good to see you. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend and evenings, whatever you might do. So, yep. We'll see you around. Peace.